Hello. Hi, Mars. Thank you for the pedal. New music? I just wanted something soft for this stream. My custom music is still in development. That should be working. Okay. So, I have a list of things that I want to try to get done today. Maybe not today, but that's some things that I would like to get done. And some things I've meant to get done, so I have some RE4 mods that have been ready to go. Well, not ready to go, but that I've been wanting to do. And some RE9 mods I've had an idea for. A little depressed today, Mars, but that's just me. I'll be alright. It is all of my own making. Where the hell do I start? I guess we'll start with the Gura first aid spray. So I actually started making a texture for this well over a month ago, maybe like 2 months ago. And I'm transferring it over to my new art device. So let me get this put together. Oh yeah, while we're doing that, we can look for, what's the wrong tab? Some good art. So this person, not that person. There's an artist that has a bunch of art of a bunch of these characters, and they're all transparent, and they're all free to use. So I am going to credit them anyways, but I'm going to search for something that would look good on a first aid spray. I like that one. That one's kind of neat. How are you feeling today, Mars? I think I like this one. Let me send that over to myself. I also need to credit the people that provided this music. They said it is free to use with credit. I don't know how to add credit to them right now, so I'll just do it after stream, which is fine, I assume. Oh, nice. I've never played that. I don't really know much about it either, but I think it was received well, wasn't it? Sorry, I had to save like all the layers separately. Okay, so that is the actual sound effect. That's good. I figured I'd have to find it again. This is for RE4, right? I gotta make a new folder for RE4 on this device. This is the first template I'm making over here. How close are you to achieving that, do you think? Your platinum. Ding, ding. I don't think I need the other layer. Yeah, because I was going to use another art for this, but for the life of me, I couldn't find the artist to give credit, so I don't feel good about using it. And not being able to credit them. So I'm just going to use this. That way it's not an issue. That's nice, that's nice. I wish I could stream from my tablet, but I tried to do that and I just could not, for the life of me, get it to work. Unfortunately. So I just gotta yap while I'll work on this. And I'll show you when it's almost done. Which it is. This is what we're gonna try. We're gonna see how this looks. The colors are completely different. Like on my second monitor, this looks more like a lavender blue, just because of the color range, which is actually kind of crazy. Like looking left and right, they're not even like the same color on either monitor. Okay, so we're just gonna try this and see what it looks like. If it looks like how we want it to look. How's the music, by the way? Is it too loud? Like, did you have to turn it down or anything? Music is good. Awesome. Thank you. My game's gonna probably crash a few times because it always does. Go ahead and crash, game. I know you're going to. You're not trying to fool me. Oh. Yep, there it goes. Does it say, oh? Is it going to? But of course it does. It'll probably crash one more time. I don't know why it does this, by the way. Like, it's consistently only doing it twice. Like, I have no idea why it crashes like this. And then, like, during gameplay, it doesn't crash very much. Unless we're doing a randomizer, then it crashes all the flipping time. Also, the game got an update, didn't it? I didn't have to reread archives, and the game still sort of works for me. There it goes. See? Look, see, it loads, it crashes twice and then loads. I couldn't tell you why. Maybe I can put their name on screen, at least. Hold on. Oh my god, I'll have to create like a source? Oh yeah, we'll just edit the stupid death counter. That's a lot. What am I holding on to? Oh. How do I move it? What? Am I stupid? Hold on. I can't click it, dude. Oh. What is this? Okay, whatever. This works. I don't know why the death counter just doesn't work anymore. We stopped using it for like 3 months and it tries to get back at me and doesn't work. There, is that better? I hope you can see that. You should be able to. Yeah, I like it. My game might crash here. My game does not like this chapter. Although this is the one I was loading for the Novistador testing, so that worked fine. Let me change this to not be there. Too hard to see.
Welcome. Got a selection of good pet, okay?
There it is. Look at that. I kind of want to put a design on it, to be honest. And then I made the tip up there white. Low-key want to put a design on it. Like a water texture, maybe? The only thing about that is the seam is like right here for the texture. So it'd be kind of hard to make it textured without having a visible seam. Which is why I usually just have it a flat color. It looks good right there. I don't know, I mean, I guess this is fine. It's got her name on it. It's got my logo on it because people re-upload my shit. Cool. I mean, I guess that's fine, right? You know, whatever.
Get yourself killed now.
Alright, I'm gonna get some screenshots. Also one I'm gonna use for the thumbnail. Oh, hold on.
Welcome.
Also wanted to show
All my
that it
wares
shows
are
on the
in
merchant
tip-top
menu.
shape, I assure you.
Okay. I need to create like a shortcut to this folder. I'm gonna send these to myself. Actually, just this one. I'm gonna make the thumbnail real quick. Let me give you some PTSD. This is like a fucking album cover, dude. It's like throwing up gang signs while they're... Alright. Ow. Dude, it goes hard. Look at that. It's like revving his shit up. All his buddies are swinging their laser chainsaws. I need that RE4 background I had. Hold on. I still have a bunch of old assets on my phone that I need to transfer over still, like wallpapers and stuff. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Wait, do I not? I'll just save it from the book chicken thing, because I made that on my phone for some reason. Instead of my tablet. Here it is. I'll just save the background from this. And then to send it to myself, I just have a throwaway Discord account that I just send files to myself back and forth. Just ease of access, I guess. I don't know how else to do it. Here we are. Again, I wish I could stream my top, but I'm sorry. I'm making a thumbnail for this right now. That's what I'm doing. Shouldn't be long. Well, I hate a game for decent reasons too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even into like all that, like the DC stuff, right? But if I was, that game would definitely piss me off. Like, it just seems like disrespectful, right? I don't know what they were thinking. Or they thought people would like what they did. Very weird. Okay, I'm doing the text right now. I have a friend that really liked it though. So it just depends who you ask. This reminds me of like Stardew Valley supermarket music or something, or like music you'd hear in like the giant shopping mall in Pokemon. Alright, gotta add my logo because people re-upload my shit. And then I'll give her a portrait as well. Just a little bit, like a drop shadow. Okay. Not very often, but like our playable Ashley and Ada mods got re-uploaded to some shitty website. Sometimes I'll go to other websites to look for like really niche mods that don't get uploaded on Nexus, like Bilibili. It wasn't Bilibili that my stuff got put onto, but you can find like really exclusive stuff on different sites. And I stumbled across it. Of course I wasn't credited, or anyone involved wasn't credited, which is very rude. So I reported it, and obviously they didn't give a shit, so you know. Okay, there's our thumbnail. I'm going to compress it real quick, because this is going into the mod folder, and I want it to be as small as it possibly can be without losing quality, so let me compress this real quick. There, we got it down 71%, 2.5 megabytes to 700 kilobytes. That's pretty good. Without really losing quality, of course. Take the A off of this. I did that so it would show up at the top of our mod list. Alright, that's just ready to go. Let's upload our first one. Oh, this texture's not a thing anymore? Hello? Oh, I guess not. Let me make sure this is safe to show. I have adult content hidden, but sometimes that doesn't actually, believe it or not, doesn't actually make it completely safe. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I made the texture for this like 2 months ago. I just never got around to releasing it. Whoops. And this will be Flip. Hold on. I'll be honest, I don't remember their name, so. Yeah, we used their art here and credited them, so I'm just gonna use that. I'll copy that too. Of course, there's no adult content here, so we don't need to worry about that. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Of course, we don't need to record a video for this. So that should be nice and simple. Yeah, like, no. So you can see the flat color texture that's on the front. If there wasn't a noticeable seam, I would absolutely have like a better texture on it. I just would have to find like a seamless texture or whatever, and that's just a pain in the ass. Or something that people aren't gonna really care about anyway. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Do, 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 do. Do. I did already have one, didn't I? Wait, didn't I? Oh no, I was thinking of Sonic. Okay. 5 months ago, it's crazy, it was so long ago. Textures. What did I use for this? I'll just copy this. Replacer textures, sure. Does this look good? Boom, that's live. Should just take a few minutes and show up. There's our stupid chicken mod. It was really dangerous scrolling on Nexus on stream. There's a lot of freaky stuff. There it is. Boom, this is live. Meow, 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 meow. Do, 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 do. Do, do. You banned idiot. I did not mean to click their fucking name, dude. Hello. I did not mean to click the bot's name, silly. I'm trying to get it so I can opt this in. Sometimes it takes a few minutes. Then I'll hit that refresh timer or whatever. There it is. Okay. Alright, so that's done. I can go ahead and delete these. Alright. Mod ideas. That one is done. Yay. Kendo JJ's. Oh, I'd have to find a JJ. This one I would have to make a video on. But basically, my idea for that is every time you know JJ, the cow with like the machine gun on his arm?
Ah!
And how it goes pew 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 pew. Every time it shoots, it'll go
Ah! Ah! Ah!
like over and over and over and over again. So that was the idea for that. But we can work on something else. How about Silent Red Zealots? That's also an idea I had around the same time as the Gouda first aid spray. Yeah, this is the laughing one I told you about over a year ago, and I got less than 1,000. Breaks my heart. It's so funny. I'll just use this as a reference. Or I'll just edit this one. It's my own mod. So that's okay. Ding. I already know what the thumbnail is gonna be. Alright, well, let me not get ahead of myself. And we can just drag this in here. It's a lot easier to edit these now than it was back then. So do I just break this, or do I replace all of these manually with silence? Wait, can you even delete these? Oh, you can't even delete them. Oh. Where's ours? It's a lot harder to see our edited. Oh no, there it is. I bet this is it.
No, 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 no.
So that's the sound of them charging it up. And obviously we heard it in practice. They usually don't get the whole thing out because they just interrupt themselves. Okay. I need my silence. I think it's in my resources. Yeah, hold on. I gotta find this. I have a silent audio that I made just for this. I gotta find it real quick. There it is. I think it was just those to edit, right? I'll go through all these though. We'll edit anything that does the crazy Las Plagas sound. Like that. We can silence that. No, why does it do this? Oh my god, I did not fucking mean to do that. It auto scrolls a lot. I hate it. I'll just go one by one. Also, I was gonna redub the dogs in RE4 to Arnie, like they are in RE9. But there's 666 freaking lines of their dialogue. Or not dialogue, but like sounds. So it's not something I'm gonna be able to make on stream. 666, I'm not even kidding. Probably the most I've ever done for one mod was the MJ Lickers for RE2. That had like 400. And that has even more. A lot of them are like footstep sounds, or when they run in water or they die. So, like, I'll have to go through one by one and list what each sound is. Unfortunately. Hey, it's just the nature of it. It would be really funny, so I'll do it at some point. Just, it's not something I can do on stream. But going through these, like, sounds right here, like, it's kind of fascinating. Just seeing how they make all of these, right? I'm gonna make this a little quieter so you can actually hear what I'm listening to. You can actually hear the sounds. So like the clanking is fine, but I wanna mute any of the like their action skill. Whatever you want to call it. So it's just a bunch of different sounds of them dropping their staff, landing in water. Chains rattling. Like, there's got to be a total of like tens of thousands of, or probably even more, maybe even like over 100,000 different like tracks, like in the game, like audio tracks. Like, we wonder why games take so long to make. There's a lot that goes into it. We're seeing that just from audio, because this is stuff that's like recorded, right, by people behind a microphone. Like they drop something into the pond out back and record it, you know. All for a sound you wouldn't notice if it wasn't there, you know. But altogether, yeah, altogether you wouldn't notice any individual sound, but if none of it was here, you would notice, right? That one needs to replace. Alright, we should be getting towards the end. So we only had to change 2 more of the sounds that we didn't know about already. So 3. So far. There we go, and then these are the these ones. Okay. Save. Make sure it actually saved as the right. Yeah. Alright, that should be good. Let me make a thumbnail. We don't even have to test it. I would probably like to make a video on it, but since we have our 4 death stuff installed, I don't want to risk uninstalling that and all that, because it'll probably break my game and I'll have to verify integrity again, so. Let me work on a thumbnail. And I'll show you when I have that ready. I need to find the asset of the red zealot again, because I don't think I have it anymore. If you hear weird noises, there's people upstairs dragging stuff around or something. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, just a lot of time you find the red zealots like really annoying. So that's like my thought. Just like, God, shut up. Whoops. Is this it? This one. Yeah. Let me actually brighten this. Alright, it's ready. I'm just adding the finishing touches. Oh yeah. I'm not even gonna put text on it. It doesn't need it. Alright, it's ready to go. Simple as that. Like next we're gonna do an RE9 mod that I've had in the works for a little bit. I was just waiting to hear back from the artist. So I got permissions, so we will do that next. Alright, this will be replacer. Sound effects. Where's quality of life? I'm stupid. Right there. Make sure I didn't leave any excess files in there. It's ready to go. Boom. Alright, that's 2 mods. Let me get my assets over for our RE9 mod that I've been working on. It's already over here, okay. Let me pull that. So this is the first time I've made a mod of this file, so let me we're gonna have to start from scratch here, which is fine. I'm gonna actually have to pack this into a texture, or into a pack as well. Alright, STM GUI. Zero 200. And then the one we need is right here. I already saved this. Yeah. So I'm simply going to... So what we're changing are these. I think these are the little pictures that you see when you load a game. Show. I got permission from the artist to use their art to turn these into little chibi pictures. So I will do that. Now, since this is UI, I'm going to try my UI chat. And we'll see if this functions properly. Okay. Move this out for a minute. We will pack this and check if it works. Yeah. I really liked it. I'm glad the artist was super cool. We just gotta credit him, which is not an issue. It's going to anyway. Making sure I had it all right. And there shouldn't be a streaming folder for GUI. Okay, so this is our mod right here. Ignore that. And I'll make a version that works for Epic Game Store as well. I just need to test that this works. That didn't delete the folder, right? No. Okay, sometimes Fluffy does that and it's annoying. Alright. So we'll see if this looks good. Like I said, this is the first time I've edited this file. So we're gonna see if it works. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, the game's lagging for some reason. Sometimes when I load up the game, it gets stuck at like 20 FPS. Oh no, it's at 120 now. Nope, never mind. I don't know why it's compiling shaders. I guess it's because I haven't opened it in a while. By the way, we gotta wait, I guess. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my COD game. It's not even Unreal Engine. What are you compiling? Why are you running at 15 FPS? An hour. You mean in total? I used to stream like 5 years ago, but I didn't start until recently. Like start again until recently. I think like October we started.
Resident Evil.
Boom, and there we are. Look at that. Look at that. It looks so good. Okay. I do need to zoom in on it though. Because with UI, if you, in these games, if you make it wrong, it can become like really distorted. So like, I don't know if this is normal right here or if that's like an issue for me. So I'm going to turn it off and then check again. RPG Maker vibes. Yeah, I love it. That's very cool. Doom, doom, doom. I can put anything in there too. Okay. So, let's see. So we know this works. Boom, and it would look like this, right? I quickly need to check, though, that it is just the background as normal. And I didn't mess up. So I'm going to look again without the mod installed. And screenshot and zoom in. Make sure there's not any, like, distortion and stuff, which can happen with UI. I did everything right, though, so it should be fine. Meow, 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 meow. I just like to make sure that stuff I make turns out really good.
Resident Evil.
Okay, I see that right here. Yeah, because it was only on some of them, which concerned me, but that looks good. So we know that works. And to make it compatible with Epic Game Store, you literally change the STM to EGS before packing it, and that's it. So we're just going to do this exact same thing. Actually, hold on. I'm going to copy this. And this will be the Epic Game Store version. Which I don't need this anymore. Let me get the artist's name real quick. I don't need this open. Kowalski. I want to make sure I get their title right. Is it 3H? I'll just do that. 3H Kowalski. I think that's fine. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Flashbang. Yeah, you don't like parentheses. Meow, 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 meow. So then ours is right here. We don't need to test it out because we already know it works. Plus this is for EGS, so it wouldn't work for us anyway. And then I just put EGS at the end. Just so they're separate. We already edited this. Okay. So now I need to make a thumbnail, don't I? Let me send this over to myself. And then I'm going to make a thumbnail with it really quick. I thought I just sent out the wrong person. I was going to scream. This will be 154. We're being quite productive today, which is very nice. I gotta touch up Leon's background real quick. I made it transparent, but there's still like some parts that aren't fully transparent. You can still see the old background, which we want to avoid. Oh yeah, hold on. I can also show you the original artwork that I'm working with. Just let you look at it while I work on this. There you go. Making great progress. Appreciate it. Thank you. So I saw this. I was like, yes. I gotta make something with this. Of course, I had to wait for permission, but that's fine. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Do, do. You love that? Yeah, I thought it was great. All of the 64 heals, the 64 golden apples. Because Leon really does get that much shit. And Grace gets like nothing. Alright, I got that touched up. I think Grace was fine, right? I believe so, yeah. Okay. I'm adding the text now. I can also change the loading screens at some point too. There's an idea I had for the RE4 loading screens that I never got around to doing. But maybe we could do that for RE9 at some point. It was a really cool idea. It was just taking way too much effort. What do you mean? I wasn't going to use anything. I was going to make my own. So these are like the save icons, right? In the typewriter. I was going to recreate them in Minecraft and use those screenshots. So like if I were to recreate this as like a scene in Minecraft, I would have like a staircase here. And stuff, like little... You see what I... Like, do you see the vision? Right here I would have like a little minecart, you know, a bunch of buildings. Like, it would just be a lot of effort, but... And then this could just be like a 2x1 tunnel with like a redstone torch around the corner. I would like to do that, because I was going to do that for RE4, but like the loading screens for RE4, let me just show you. I should still have them pulled. They were like really, really, really here? No. Hold on. I did make loading screen mods before. So it is 0600. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. But like, look at this. I tried making this in Minecraft. So I made like a giant, I blew up like a giant chasm with TNT, and I tried to make like a multi-layered stained glass, like smoke color and stuff. I made this. It was super funny. It was a bunch of villagers trapped in barrier blocks. And then right here I had a pig hanging on, with like a lead on fire. Get a pig, you know, because it's a cop. It was so stupid, but I found it really funny. I made this one as well. I made that one. I was working on this one. And I think I made this one. Or no, it was this one that I made. The fish farm. It was just a lot of effort. And I wasn't streaming at the time, so like, you know, it was hard to find motivation to spend like 2 weeks working on something like that. But if I were to stream it, I think that would absolutely be the motivation I would need. Plus, I think people would like it, right? I would fucking hope so. It takes that long, you know? It would break my heart if not. I mean, I would use it. Alright, I'm still working on the thumbnail. I'm finishing up the text right now. Gotta make it look good. All my gradient color stuff I do. This music isn't getting annoying to you, is it? This is just kind of the same thing over and over again. Meow, 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 meow. Nice and chill. Gotcha. Thank you. Alright, thumbnail I think is ready. Meow, meow, meow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, meow, meow, meow. I would have put Leon and Grace as the text right here, but the font I like to use, the symbols look really weird. So we will not. We'll just do it like this. I think it's fine. Copy, copy. So there you go. So that's just over a megabyte, which is pretty good. Just put it in here, and there it is. Very cool. That is ready to go. Meow, meow, meow. Ah. Can you? Yep. I don't want to be rude, but every time I see a comment from that guy, I just know their comment's gonna start with "Can you?" Not in a rude way. Oh my god. This will be user interface. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Why did I do that? That is not the step we're on. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm looking for the texture one. I guess it'd just be this one I copy. Okay, and they said they want me to use either their Twitter or this, but I'll use this. I already had this open. Why did I do that? And then we'll just Put the link on their name right there. Boom. What colors do they like? I guess a yellow. It didn't work. Okay. You can only do like a few letters at a time. I don't know why. Oh, I can't use the and symbol. It's useless. Oh, did it? That's fine. That's fine. It's real finicky. I don't want to mess with it too much. Because then it'll blow up or something. Also, holy shit, I should not be showing that. It's an adult mod I made. That's the one I showed you the other day. The thumbnails are still there. Whoops. Well, it's actually one of my most popular mods on RE4 was that. Believe it or not. And thankfully I did contact the artist last year. I don't think she gives a shit, but I asked her and she just said, okay. Like she just replied, oh, okay. So, I assume she doesn't give a shit. I did credit her anyway, so. I assume she would contact me if she was not okay with it at any point. Here we go. Now, shit. No. I didn't mean to fucking close that. I actually don't know where that's located to reopen that. Hold on. Down. Don't know. You believe it? Yeah. I'll flip. I'll just go here. Yeah, I mean the gooners go crazy for their weird mods. That's why I make them sometimes. It is strictly business. Alright, let me refresh this and check. That looks really good, right? It does lead to the right spot. Okay. Just make sure I uploaded the right ones in the right spot. Yep. So this will be replacer, user interface. Menu replacer? What did I do for this? Because this also had UI element. Oh no, not this one. This one. I did do menu. Okay, I'm just trying to be consistent with these. Like the UI changes. Alright, that is live. Let me send the link to make sure it works, and then I'll send it to... If it does, I'm going to send it to Kowalski now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. They should probably like that. Well, I would definitely just not feel good about releasing something that I didn't make sure, like, it was really good, right? Like, even down to the detail of the text right here is perfectly lined up. Like, because if I skip a step and I do it wrong, like, I'll just feel bad. And every time I use that mod, I'll notice it, right? Like, without fail, and it'll bother me. That's just my tick, I guess. Alright, let me see. I want to make sure I did enable these. Okay, just so they contribute to my total download count. Also, look, I'm hitting 600,000 today. Well, I don't want to be an ego guy, but I assume I'll get 311 downloads tonight. I hit 600,000 like last week, or 500,000. This has been the fastest 100K I've gotten since I've started making content in December of 2024. 600,000. Dude, I'm gonna get to 1 million eventually. It's gonna feel crazy. It'll change from, like, the number, it'll just say 1M. Can you imagine? One day. Alright, that's done. Hopefully people like it. Hopefully Kowalski likes it. They actually replied to me like 5 days ago, and I just never got the notification. Because Twitter's terrible. Chibi's done. This is a dub mod I wanted to do for Plant 43. So if we get most of these other ones done, and I still have time, I'll work on that. So I want to do the Krauser Leon template. Or do I? Now let's do the pew pew for the B934. So this is going to be basically this mod, but for the speedrun pistol. So we're gonna make that. I'll show you how I locate assets and stuff. I didn't need to do that. Weapons. Pistols. It'll be the default on this one. So that it is 0, 1, 10. Let me just go to it before I forget. So it'll be this one. But we're just doing audio, so it'll be in here. Right there. This is what we need. I think. What is 0, 1, 11? Oh, it's a snapper. Weird. I don't know why it's so much smaller. It's not so much smaller, but... Meow, 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 meow. Meow. And since this is audio, we can loose load it, so we don't have to make a dedicated Epic Game Store version. Fluffy will automatically convert it for us, which is very nice. What's this stupid thing called again? B934. I don't like this pistol. This is the pistol that during our Insanity run, I decided I'd rather have nothing than use ammo on that. So that is this pistol. But this is the pistol used in the speedrun, so people want a mod for it. So we're gonna do that real quick. Do-do-do. Alright, we need to locate the gunshot sound. There's gonna be a couple, like, distant sounds. But we're looking for the single. Okay, that might be right there. 11. RE4 would have 3 or 4 copies of... Not copies, but like 3 or 4 variations of the gunshot sound. But all I've seen for RE9 is there's just one per weapon. Which is unusual. There you go, that's a distant sound. Make that louder. That one I don't really need to change. Another distant. Okay, so the one we need to change is this one. And we're not just going to simply replace it with the pew sound. What I'm going to do is drop that here. Open Audacity. This is what I use to edit audio. And to make these mods, these audio mods. Why do I have 2 tabs open? I don't know. So these are all together, or separate, right? But what I hear is there's like a click right before the sound. So I want to keep that click. Like that. So we know where it is. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. dum. Excuse me, I'm stupid. So, I guess it would be like right there, huh? I didn't need to do any of this. Okay, and then we can just put the pew right after this. Which we already noticed is right there. Now there is that like cutoff sound. Now we won't really hear this in game so much, but even so, I'm going to make it fade out a little bit. Yeah. We're gonna try this because I don't think we'll really hear it. No. Why is it not? Oh, because it's a different track type. That's fine. I'm gonna make sure it's louder though. Okay, that's probably fine. So do tracks, mix and render. And then we'll just export that and try it out. And then I'll undo this too, in case we need to come back and edit it. And then a neat feature of this program is I don't need to convert these to WEMs anymore through the WEM editor. So I can just directly use waves like this, and it encodes it for me. So that you do still have that cutoff sound of the audio. So we are just going to test it out real quick. So this will be about a little bit more than a megabyte once we get the thumbnail going. And we're going to load a save that has this and we'll test it out. I am probably also going to pull the Requiem version and just make sure that the sound is not identical, but like very similar volume. Like obviously the Requiem should probably be louder. So I'm going to pull that really quick. So not as loud, right? which is probably good, but I don't want it to be too quiet. Because it's a big ass gun, it should be louder. This is my casual play though, I should have it. If not, we can go grab it real quick.
Seek fluid intake.
That is our normal pistol. Thank you. I better have more than 3 bullets. Whoa. Oh wait, I have infinite ammo. We're good. Now you do kind of hear it. You hear the cutoff, the audio cutoff. This is so goofy. That's a little loud, isn't it? Okay. So I need to try to figure out why. Maybe like here? Like where's the cutoff? Hmm. I mostly fixed it for the Requiem. I just gotta figure out how I did that again. I mean, I know how we can do it. We can just do this. We'll just effect, fade out, and then we'll just like repeat fade out. Until it isn't so noticeable. Control R. There you go, you can hardly hear it now. There you go, you can't hear it at all now. Do we think this is a little too loud? Let me go into a room. Also, listen for the echo. You can hear the difference from being in here. This game does a really good job at echoing the audio, which is why I didn't need to change the distant sounds. Cause listen, it echoes. Okay. Okay. So now that sounds better. Mix and render. That sounds really good. Alright, then we'll just put that in there. I mean, it's a gun. You should be able to hear it. And then the clicking part, that's the part we kept from the original sound. That's like the hammer clicking or whatever. So we mostly keep that to make sure we line up the sound properly. But also, you know, it just adds a little bit more quality, you know. And make sure this saves to here, not to the Requiem or whatever. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Do 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 do. This one I should do some. I should record. So I'm gonna pause this. I'm going to disappear. Actually, I'll reappear for a second. Turn that off. That is not what I meant to turn off. I meant to turn off you. And then I'll record it. So then I'll record it. That actually made it smaller in size too. So OBS is already open, that's fine. Okay. Install the new version. It's cold in the void. Holy shit, that's deep. Alright, I'll start recording. And then I'll just edit this live and upload it. I am going to mute while I record this short 40-second video. So I'll be right back.
Resident Evil.
Alright, how's that? We are back. Boom, boom. No, that's the other chat. Hold on. That's multi-chat that I still haven't set up properly. There's no goes down. What am I missing? Oh, touch chat. There you are. Okay. Welcome back, welcome back. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let me, hold on. Alright, I'll start recording. Oh my god, I hate my voice. Shut the fuck up. Alright, I gotta make a thumbnail real quick. So I'm gonna play that while I work on that. I think I deleted the Requiem one, unfortunately. So I can't use that. Just change out the weapon. I did. I'm stupid. Alright. What's this stupid thing called? B934. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted again. I need something to put on screen. I don't have anything to put on screen. Here. I'll be right back while I work on this. I'll say be right back, but I'm not leaving. I'm just looking down at my tablet while I make this thumbnail. Pew, pew. What's this thing called? B934. I don't remember what the thumbnail looks like. I want to make it similar. Okay, it was on a different thing. On a different line. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Also, I don't know why, but like, I really want to play The Sims lately. Like, I've been listening to a lot of cozy music like this, like during the day. And it just reminds me of like music you hear when you're like, creating a character in The Sims. You know? Speaking of, I mean, we do have, I think it's in my wish list or something. Yeah, there's the other two Sims collections. $30! Okay, never mind. But I was thinking about getting the Sims 1 at some point. I used to play this as a kid on like the PS1? Dude, I remember, this is the tutorial house. You have your bitch of a mom. Wait, this, oh, it's not this house, no. Because the bathroom was like right here, right? There was like a story mode in this game. Where you like live with, I just remember that piece of shit TV. But you used to have like a story mode and you lived with like your old bitch mom. And she was like, she had like the serious trait, so she was a bitch. And I would always tell her to like repair the because this piece of shit would always break. I'd tell her to repair it, and since she didn't have like skill for it, she would just get electrocuted to death. Oh, me as a kid. Subscription, bro. But yeah, they'd like touch it and go, and they'd just fucking get all crispy. Oh, I thought this was an ad. I mean, it is, but like, I thought it was like a. Never mind. Oh, there's DLCs for this stuff. Maybe if this goes on sale at some point, I'll pick up the bundle. They don't have Steam achievements, I don't think, though. No. Meow, 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 meow. I actually don't need this. Because I bought it on the iTunes shop. The iPhone shop, whatever. Okay, I'm getting distracted, I'm sorry. Just ADHD. But I love The Sims. Sims is one of my guilty pleasure games. It holds a special place in this tuna's heart. Meow, 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 meow. I'm working on the text right now. I didn't save the picture of the gun. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I gotta make it transparent too. Meow, meow. God, this pistol even looks fucking stupid. Sorry, I just don't like this gun. It's such a piece of shit. What? No. Hey, go back. I wish I could show my method here. Meow, 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 meow. Gotta add the sparkles. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm gonna pull the pew off of this thing. Since it's using the same background, I can just graft it in there. Here, how about I play the trailer for this or something? Just so you have something to look at.
This world is crazy.
What am I looking at? Did they really record a new fucking thing for this? Old ass game.
Brace yourself. The Sims is back.
God, The Sims is so fire, dude. I just wish EA wasn't in charge of it. It breaks my little heart. What? I blurred the background? Oh my god.
Thank you.
That scared the hell out of me. Hey Molly, thank you for the follow. How comes this is speedrun gun? Because when I'm only speaking for Insanity, but Grace's like real gun, her SNS, is behind the bar, and that's like super out of the way to get it. So like people just don't go that way, all that way. Plus, you don't hardly kill anything with the pistol anyway. You mostly just shoot zombies to distract them. Or, stagger them. Hello, Molly. Stream is going actually really well. I am making a thumbnail for this mod we're working on. And then I'm gonna finish editing the video, upload it. Guess I'll play the footage of that while we're waiting. I'm trying to get these sparkles to look good. I guess that's fine. Alright, then add logo, and we're good to go. Alright, that's ready. I can send that over. I still have a bunch of things open. Alright, I should be getting ready really soon. Let me pull my YouTube up real quick. Looks like it'll be done in about 20 seconds. Oh, 40 seconds. Whoa. We don't need these open. This is adorable. I think so too. Scarlet, I think so too. Alright, that's good. And we already have the thumbnail. And since we got that really cool update, we don't have to compress our thumbnails anymore. I'll just let it go public. Oh, well, when it's ready. Let's get our thumbnail over here. Actually, let me compress this real quick so that we can make sure it is as small as possible. Yo, nice. Yep. Speedrunner's dream to have this pistol have a different sound, I guess. Alright, and we don't need to make an Epic Games Store version. It's not necessary. Make sure I didn't leave any excess files, of course not. Alright, this is ready to go. Audio. And then I'll just copy the Requiem one. Because it'll be the same content, so... Because there's, the reason I do specific ones is for the installation. For mods that have textures, custom textures, there's a different installation thing. And then there's some mods that I have that do both. So then it needs like a combined installation thing. But this one is not necessary. Wait, is it? No, it's just audio, right? Yeah, we just need the loose file letter. Gotcha. Just making sure I'm not being stupid. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Why are you not there? Okay, that is published. That is live on our mods channel. And then we can actually have the video over here. Boom, right there. Whoops. Meow, meow, meow. I actually messed up the, I messed up by deleting the copy paste thing here. So I need to make a new text file with that. So it came out as 1.7 megabytes. Now the creator of RE9 right here, the tool that we're using, said he's working on a new encoder for like the audio editing, so that the outcome of the audio files aren't so big. So future audio mods will probably be smaller once that kicks in. So for this I used replacer sound effects. It makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Replacer sound effects. File looks good. Video shows, picture shows. This is ready to go. Boom. So this is what, our 4th mod of the stream so far. I think that beats out our record. I think the last one we did 3, right? With the laser hatchet and the laser chainsaws. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Alright, this isn't showing up yet. That's fine. I'll add that in a bit. Okay, so mod ideas. That is the pew pew done. Oh yeah, I need to get our template out. Somebody was asking for the Krauser picture template, and I just never got around to it, so we're gonna do that real quick. Alright, I need to focus for a second. Because all these are in layers, so I need to make sure I do the right ones. This is texture. Let me think.
Thank you.
Whoops, let me close that. Hey Pride, thank you for the follow. So drag draw, yeah, you can replace that. Since this is not UI, I'm gonna go back to the standard one. Yeah, that should be fine. And then I'm actually going to create an example here. Since this is for a template, I just got a picture of my cat. I'm gonna label it like, put your picture behind this, right? Whatever. That's the name. And I'll just take a screenshot of this and that'll be the example. Meow, 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 meow. There's a picture of my cat being frisky as heck. Yeah, the stare, that one isn't my kitty. The sus, that's this picture right there. I just edited it out. He's the sus kitty. So my actual cat is an emote on our channel. Yep, that's him. Yep. Meow. Okay, hold on. Meow, 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 meow. I'm doing that because I have to rename this. I don't have to, but top layer. Top layer, put your image underneath. There we go. File names. Example.jpg. Okay. Yeah. Then we'll go to UI. This one will be the actual picture that you see. So for this one, I have multiple pieces. So let me get these over here. Boom. Boom. This will be for our example. And then this will be an optional part. That'll be the text that you see on the actual thing if you want it. Okay. So for this, you'll just drop this on top. It doesn't show the entire white border because I don't want to spend 8 hours doing it, but it's fine. Boom. And then for this, we will, where do we do this? I don't remember. Hold on, cancel, and then object, apply mask, alpha. Right, here's our example picture. Shit, hold on. God damn it. I gotta rename these first. Background. Okay, we'll just do the same thing. I just wanted to show for the like the example screenshot that it has the right names of the pictures in the right. I think I forgot to do that for the other one, but there was only 2 layers, so it's a little self-explanatory. we go. There is our example. Let me move this over to the UI folder. Okay, we don't need a tutorial too, so I don't have to make it all here. It's just the template. I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna make this a DDS too, though. Just for sanity. This is technically UI, but I don't think you have to. Do you? I think you do need to make this, the BC3 instead, because you view it in the file section as well. Okay, DDS, blah blah. Doing? Okay. So that is pretty straightforward. If it isn't, then you know, it is what it is. I can only do my best. I actually do have a. I deleted it. I'll close it. There's a text file in here, right? Yeah, the README. I actually don't have a copy of this anymore, I don't think. So I'm gonna steal it from my other template. Oh yeah, your mod name. I'm actually gonna cut both of these. I forgot about this too. Oh my god, Windows, dude. No way. Oh my god. You can't copy. You can't. Grr. Stupid Windows 11, dude. Like, you can't cut out of, like, a zip folder anymore. It just crashes. And will just stay not working forever. It's so stupid. That's fine. We're right here now. Tutorial. Yeah. And then this is like a template I have right here. Basically how they can edit their mod info. Boom. And then, hold on. I think this is like a default picture. Yeah. Okay. Do. Alright, let me take another look. Top layer, put your image beneath. DDS file names. They'll just have to rename this before they convert it. DDS before conversion. Yeah, and they'll just have to rename it. Which is very simple instructions. UI. And top of background. Okay, hold on. I actually changed the name of that. Here we go. And then once they edit the environment texture one, they'll just paste it over here into streaming. Okay, our template is done and ready to go up. I am just going to meow 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 meow. I'll just use this as like a... Wait, can I just... Oh no. Of course not. I gotta make a thumbnail for the actual mod page real quick. Meow 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 meow. Leon picture, not photo. Dum, 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 dum. This fucking picture, dude. Staring into my soul here. Alright, hold on. Sorry, I'm making the thumbnail right now. Wait, what? No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, these two. Wait, that shouldn't be doing that. Okay, then. Experiencing a glitch right now. I'm just gonna do it a different way. I'll just do it like this. There you go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Wait, what? I would... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, that's good. Logo. Alright, I had a couple people asking for this. Sorry it took so long. I had to do something a different way, because... yeah, the layers were being a little stinky. And this one we don't have to compress because this is just going on the mod page and it doesn't matter. This fucking picture, dude. Meow, meow. Oh, not Requiem. I haven't uploaded a mod to the wrong game yet, but I am scared it'll happen at some point. That was 2 months ago. Oh my god. It's only a matter of time, yeah. That'll be really embarrassing. I mean, it is me, so... Meow, meow, meow. This fucking picture, dude. I mean, I've done a bunch of other stupid stuff like that. Like, so being me is a factor. So how about that? How's that? I guess I could start uploading my example pictures, right? Why not? Just on the mod page, like why not, right? Agree to disagree. Do not tell me what to do. Template release, okay. Just trying to be consistent. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, then this will be this. Should be good. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. So this was Modders Resource Tutorials for Modders. Alright, that is live, fellas. Somebody was asking for my template for this. So, I'm glad we finally got that out. I do need to add... Oh, I'm gonna hear my stupid voice. Hello. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. 100 likes on this is crazy. Really appreciate that. Oh my god, that didn't actually... Why does it start at 2 seconds here? Yeah, if the picture doesn't load, like the thumbnail, then we didn't add it properly. Why, dude, game? Why are you doing this to me? Whatever, dude. This website pisses me off. Hello. It works. I don't care. Gah. Alright, it's 5 mods in the stream. It's pretty good. I think we'll work on our big one now that I've been saving towards the end, for the end. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I mean, if you count this as a mod, it's more of a template. That already has 50 downloads. Sweet. Okay. So, the mod I wanted to make... Oh, it's not in here. I'm going to redub all of the Plant 43 lines with Samuel L. Jackson lines. I made the Rising of Evil one, but I realize it's like really niche and people aren't going to know what that is, so I'm going to use something a little more recognizable. Yeah. So, I did pull these, right? I did pull them. Where are they? Maybe not. Hold on. It's just 3,100. I mean, it's funny to me, and funny to anybody that's played it. Or anyone that speaks Spanish, probably. But if you don't, and you don't know what it is, like... It's probably not as funny. Effort? Yeah. Okay, so I briefly looked at this right before stream, just to refresh myself. There's like 55 lines for the normal plants. It's a little loud. I only have like 41 lines for Mr. Jackson, so... So we're gonna need to edit all of these one at a time here. We don't need the 7. And we're just gonna make them loud as shit. And then put them in and test it. We also do have the boss audio. I don't know if I'm just gonna use the same lines or I'll use the same ones, but I'll just make it like low pitched like I did for the Rising of Evil, because it makes it funnier.
You don't want to mess with me on this one because I will come after you. You don't want to mess with me on this one because
Okay, I want it as loud as it can be without blowing out.
You don't want to mess with me.
You can blow it a little bit. You probably won't notice.
You don't
in
want
the
to
end.
mess with me on this one.
Like, that's fine. I'm just gonna drop it in here. Let me get this over on the side so I can just drop them in.
All I want to hear from your ass. All I want to hear from your ass is you ain't got no problem. All I want to hear from your ass is you ain't got no problem.
And the more cursed it is, like if you hear the audio cut off, that's even funnier. So like, I'm not gonna worry about it, right? Like we're just gonna let it roll.
And I don't quite trust you yet. And I don't quite trust you yet. And I don't quite trust you yet.
See, like it's funny.
And I want you to fucking acknowledge it. And I want you to fucking acknowledge it.
Because we want it to be loud, we want it to be cursed.
And when I get nervous, I get scared. And when motherfuckers get scared, that's when motherfuckers accidentally get shot. And when I get nervous, I get scared. And when
Oh, this is gonna be peak. Sometimes it'll load in not at 100% speed. So we'll just have to edit that when that happens.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
If I want that one loud as shit.
Back off, I'm getting a little pissed here.
I love when some of the lines are like muffled or like poorly recorded.
Back off, I'm getting a little pissed here. Back off, I'm getting a little pissed here. Check out the big brain on bread.
See, like this one loaded at 135%.
Check out the big brain on bread.
This one's probably my favorite. You just hear this in the background randomly.
Big kahuna bird. Big kahuna bird. Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children.
You're just gonna hear that in the distance. You're like, what the fuck am I listening to?
Don't do that. Don't fucking blow this shit off. Don't do that. Don't fucking blow this shit off.
I was originally going to replace the pig audio with these lines in RE4, but I figured I'd redo the plants with something else.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
This one, it's like,
Call an ambulance!
fuck it. We'll let that one roll. See how that turns out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
Is this just no.
Correctamundo.
Whoops. Do.
What country you from?
Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like.
We know where this one's going.
That's right, run, motherfucker!
Does he look like a bitch?
For this one, I specifically chose the one that sounded like terrible.
Does he look like a bitch? Does he look like a bitch?
Meow, 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 meow.
Don't give me attitude, sir.
Oh, 48. I have 48 lines. Not 41.
Don't jive me. Don't jive me. English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
You're the evil man, and I'm the righteous man. Ezekiel 25:17. Motherfucker, I'll chew his ass up.
Get the fuck out my face with that shit. Get the fuck out my face with that shit. God damn. Not even God knows what you're doing. Not even God.
Whoa. Not that.
Not even God. Not even God knows what you're doing.
There we go. It's a little cursed, not too much.
I do love the taste of a good burger. Mm.
This some serious gourmet shit.
Whoops. Not that. Oh, I can just click it. I didn't know that.
Hamburgers.
I'd knock that shit off if I was you. I'd knock that shit off if I was you.
Locking in.
I'm thinking how much my balls hurt. I'm thinking how much my balls hurt.
What? No. I'm losing it.
I will never forgive your ass for this shit. This is some fucked up, repugnant shit. I will never forgive your ass for this shit. This is some fucked up, repugnant shit.
You know all them motherfuckers is crooked as a barrel of snakes.
You ever had a big kahuna burger? You ever had a big kahuna burger?
Hold on to your butt. Hold on to your butt.
Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time.
Of course. Gotta have that.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
I kinda wish he did.
I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Honestly, I wish he talked like that in every movie he was in.
I don't have X-ray vision, motherfucker. I don't have X-ray vision, motherfucker.
This is a tasty burger.
I'm still alive, motherfucker.
Why the fuck you do that? Why the fuck you do that?
You are about to have a very bad day.
It is gonna be peak for sure. Since there's 55 lines for the normal plants and I only have 48, there's gonna be a couple repeating. So I'm gonna need help deciding which ones to have a couple of. I wasn't sure I already did that.
You know what they call a quarter pound of a cheese in France? You know what they call a quarter pound of a cheese in France?
And your ass ain't talking your way out of this shit. And your ass ain't talking your way out of this shit.
See the size of that gun he fired at us? It was bigger than him.
This is very topical for them replying to Leon.
See the size of that gun he fired at us? It was bigger than him.
Okay, so that is all our lines right now. We're gonna re-edit them for the boss plant, but we can inject them for the normal plants real quick and then test that out. So, meow 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 meow. Okay, so which line should we have a couple copies of? Do you have a preference? Let me move this over to the REZ folder. So that's what it's gonna default to. I don't think it matters, like, which one we put where. I was thinking more of like his, like, iconic ones. Like this one.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Like that's iconic, right? So I'll just go in order for now. And then once I run out of lines, we'll pick a couple of the better ones. Also, I could have bulk changed these, huh?
You don't want to mess with me on this one because I will come after you.
Well, it'll just take a little bit longer. That's fine.
All I want to hear from your ass is you ain't got no problem.
So that doesn't sound loud.
All I want to hear from your ass is you ain't got no problem.
We might have to make this louder. So we'll see. We'll test it out, but we might have to make it louder.
And I don't quite trust you yet.
Deal.
And when I get nervous, and I want you to fucking acknowledge it.
Oh, that's already done that one. Yeah, for the boss one, I'll export all, and then when I edit them, I'll just replace the lines directly so that we can bulk replace them all at once.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Back off, I'm getting a little pissed here. Back off, I'm getting a little pissed.
Check out the big brain on Brad.
Fortunately, we do have to develop it,
Big Kahuna burger.
so it is taking a little bit. Especially since I'm skipping a step.
Don't do that. Don't fucking blow.
Call an ambulance!
I'm gonna make this a little quieter too. But yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? Correctamundo. Describe what Marcellus. Does he look like a bitch? Does he look like a bitch?
Yeah, it is.
Don't give me attitude, sir.
Don't jive me. Don't jive me.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I'm worried I'm gonna have to make these way louder for some reason. I thought I already made them really loud, but this plant sound seemed a lot louder.
You're the evil man, and I'm the righteous man.
Alright, this one is...
Get the fuck out my face with that shit.
Motherfucker, I'll chew his ass up.
I'm gonna move these out of this folder. Okay.
God damn. Get the fuck out my face.
This one.
I'm thinking how much my balls hurt.
You know all them motherfuckers is crooked as a barrel of snakes.
Hold on to your butt.
You ever had a big kahuna burger? Say what again? Say what? Shut the fuck up! I have had it with these motherfucking...
I don't have x-ray vision, motherfucker.
I'm still alive, motherfucker!
You are about to have a very bad day.
You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in France?
Alright, that is our last one. We're gonna pick a couple lines to repeat over here. And then we'll test it out in game.
See the size of that gun he fired at us? It was bigger than him.
Hopefully we won't have to, but we might have to
See the size of that gun he fired at us? It was bigger than him.
make them louder. We edit them, make them louder.
See the size of that gun he fired at us? It was bigger than him.
Alright. We're gonna test this out. Hopefully it is loud enough. Because I made it pretty loud. We'll just leave the other file in there, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna name it that, whatever. Enough of the fun part. Hopefully it's loud enough. Hopefully it works. It should work. Hopefully it's loud enough though. Stretching.
Resident Evil.
I actually don't have a save there, so we're gonna have to go through the dogs and stuff. And then I'll just one-shot Mr. X. Whatever, that's fine. Dude, this sucks ass. This doesn't even work really well. Hold on, I have a better one. There we go.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it.
I'll make a save by Mr. X so we can test that out. I'll try to anyway. So I do need to keep the save here to test for dog stuff. Right?
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes. This day just keeps getting better and better.
Okay, hold on. Why are they not attacking me? I don't know. We'll just let this play, I guess.
These pups could use more training.
Hey, I don't know why they're not attacking me. I broke something. But I could be alright.
So much for the directory.
Stop it.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Why'd it crash? Oh my god. Dude. This fucking game. What a... Oh my god. It's the stupid trainer, dude. Sometimes it'll just crash in cutscenes, I guess. Alright, we'll do it normally. Oh my god.
Resident Evil.
Alright, well at least we're...
So much for the directory.
Okay, it's still on or something. Something is still on. I'll keep the rabbit farm for some. For Mr. X.
But Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Yeah, I guess it was the... Holy shit, get fucked. I think it was the... Something was toggled to make people not aggro to me. Is it gonna crash? No. So yeah, it was, I guess there was an issue with enemies not aggroing to me, and then it just crashed for Victor for some reason. Oh my god, I don't have the fucking skip on. I'll save here and then I'll get the Chloe skip on. Where do I want to save? Processing. Alright, let me turn on yeah, there we go. Just so we have the skip on. Otherwise it'll suck. Suck. Yeah, it would just be annoying. Okay, it didn't load. Okay, game. It really does not want me to test this mod we're making.
Resident Evil.
So we should have the skip on now. Where's DZ officer?
Easy, officer.
Whoa! Speed boost.
You need to understand.
I like how I beat the thing right there. I actually got there before the trigger spawned. That's really funny. Don't crash. Loading. Dude. Why is it not loading? Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. This game just does not work on my PC. So stupid. There's like zero reason that shouldn't have loaded there. Like absolutely zero.
Resident Evil.
Just turn everything off, dude. Let's do this normally.
You need to understand.
Please fucking load. Is this mod broken or something? Like, why is this not working? Oh. Oh my god. They broke it with the photo mode update. Hold on. It's nothing I did wrong. I didn't even think of that. Alright, we should be good now. I forgot we got an update a few days ago.
Resident Evil.
Why they added photo mode and it broke the game, I don't know.
You need to understand.
There we go. Yeah, it was just the mod was outdated. To skip.
Get back!
That's all it was.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
That's weird. I'm just gonna go this way, sir.
What is ARC?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Like if you're going fast enough, you can just like run through the trigger before it triggers. Sometimes. Dude, how in the fuck are you not dead? Bro, die. I can't. The fuck?
I'll stop you as many times
Alright,
as
Fi and I, we can test this out.
I'm at the orphanage. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Alright. Alright, let's see if this worked. How loud it is. It took like a fucking hour to get here, stupid.
Seriously.
What my fella wallet looks like.
This
Alright, well it's working. Also, when it sounds like it's like high pitched or low pitched, that's the game like editing it itself sometimes. We saw that with the Michael Jackson records as well. What am I doing this for? Where's the infinite ammo sitting?
BSAA left something behind. It just keeps going. Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
You ever had a big kahuna, man? Big kahuna, man.
Okay, it probably does seem to be louder, huh? This wasn't an issue with the Rising of Evil version.
This some serious gourmet shit. I have had it with these mother.
I mean, it sounds fine when you're right next to them, but I want you to be able to hear them from afar. Right.
Get the fuck out of my face.
And I'm the righteous man.
You know that ain't talking your way out of it.
Yeah, I can hardly hear it, Ed. Alright. Well, that works. It's funny. But we need to make sure it's way louder. Like, way fucking louder. That is not good enough. So. So the way I'm going to do this now is I'm going to export them all into here. Okay. And then we're going to edit them one by one again. But then we'll be able to replace them all at once. So we don't have to do that by one again.
You don't want to mess with me on this one. You don't want to mess with me. You don't want to mess with me on this one because I will come after you.
Alright, that might be loud, I'm sorry. If it's too loud for you, let me know. And I'll lower the desktop audio. Although for this, I am going to have to go in order here. And I got to remember which one I'm at, so I'm going to need to focus. Oh, never mind. It'll have the metadata. Okay, we're good. I can just go in order. We're good. I'm just gonna do plus 15 on all of them.
And I don't quite trust you yet.
Like, I'm not even gonna listen to them. All of them. I'm just gonna speed this up. Hey, Watcher. Welcome. Thank you for the pedal. Welcome back. We are making our main mod for the night. do need to make sure this is at 100 again as well. It's alright. Oops, sorry. That is so fucking loud. I think this will be loud enough for us. I think it'll be loud enough this time. I got a sneaky suspicion. It might be too loud, to be honest. If people complain that it's too loud, then I will come back and re-edit it off stream. I'll just have to remember we're doing 15 decibels for this one, this version. And then I'll change it to like 8 instead. Whoops. Also, I'm looking to get a gigantic, a really big internal hard drive for my PC. Because I am running out of space really bad. And I found an internal hard drive, 8 terabytes for $200. Do we think that is worth it? 200 American. Eight terabytes. That's a lot. I could install so many games. I could play so many games at once. I could have all the files extracted at once for all of my modding shenanigans. You would think so. Well, you never know. Look what happens when that one's getting full, you know? No, hold on. You know what I'll get. I'll get this motherfucker if I run out of space after that. How about this? 44 terabyte external. Dude, it looks like a fucking Xbox. Look at this. Yeah, I can play Warzone finally. Right. Only for $1,200, right? It's external though, so it's 6 stack, but external SSD, right? Yeah, that's like, yeah.
Does he look like a bitch?
You know it. It's so fucking loud. This is gonna be way too fucking loud, guys. We're way overdoing it right now. Maybe if people complain that it's loud, I'll make like a quieter version. But I'll leave the loud as fuck version on, like up. Just as its own file. It'll just be parentheses loud as fuck. I'm sorry. We tested earlier and they were way too quiet, so... Also, I've been thinking, maybe Berserker Plus won't be so bad once we finish our current hard RE4 mod. Because there's no way in hell it's as bad as what we've been experiencing, right? I'm gonna do some research this weekend on that and determine. I mean, I've heard terrible things, right? But what we're currently doing has to be worse. And if I decide to not to do that, we could do Valkyrie, which is like Berserker, but for separate ways. That could be a good thing. Because I haven't played that yet at all. That is a very good mod.
God damn!
This is gonna sound so fucking bad in game, guys. And we still have to do the boss plant too. Meow 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 meow. Dude, you can't even understand what he's saying anymore. How are you doing tonight, Watcher? How was your day today? Your Thursday? I'm okay. I've been having trouble staying asleep the last few nights. I have no idea why. So I've only gotten like 5.5 hours of sleep, maybe. Last couple days. Separately, not combined. I'm not like super tired right now or anything, but I definitely feel like more depressed usually when I'm not getting enough sleep. That's weird. I mean, I definitely sleep on the weekends, right? So, and that's coming up, so it'll be alright. I'll stay up late as fuck on Friday, and then I'll sleep like 100 hours into the weekend. And that'll be good. A jog. I'm gonna get like a bear's gonna jump on my back or something, dude. It's gonna eat my ass. Plus, it gets really cold here at night, dude. I say that it's only 60 degrees, but, you know, it still applies. Yeah, if you read my card, my about me on my card, you know I don't like bears. So, that's a deal breaker. I'm sorry. Okay, and for these duplicate lines, I didn't write a list of them, so I'm just gonna pick at random here. Based on the ones that I know from here. I almost put hippos on there too. I don't like hippos. I like baby hippos, but they're fucking assholes when they grow up, dude. I don't like them. I will blow it up, Mars. Don't do it. Guys, this is gonna be so fucking loud. We are not ready for this. Oh, I did? Hey, look, 600,000 unique mod downloads. I hit 500,000 last week, dude. That's insane. I've never had this fast growth before. This already has 110 downloads. I'm getting 1 million tomorrow. And if I don't, Mars has to give 500,000 subs. Does that sound like a deal, Watcher? Alright, so these are all edited. Now check this out. We can just do this. Bulk replace, projects, boom. Because you're the one doing it. That'll hit 1 million tomorrow. And then look, it'll encode and then bulk replace them all at once. Which is what we should have done in the first place. To be honest. Yeah, Mars is turning to the dark side after this stream. On my K era, yeah. Except this time I don't have a die in-game redeem for you. Piece of shit. How about that? Also, the artist of the chibi mod we made, this one, they respond and they love it, which is awesome. Ignore command prompt opening 1,000 times. It is not cause for alarm. It is just this, I hope. Dude, I want to play The Sims while listening to this music, man. This is like character creator music. Oh, do I have it on screen? The credits? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright, so this should be done. Dun, dun, dun. Alright guys, we are not ready for this shit. I don't know if I'm ready for this yet. This shit is gonna be so fucking loud, dude. Copied 50 files, excuse me? Huh? What 50 files? 51 files. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Whoops. Well, that's not gonna cause an issue. It'll just ignore it. I forgot to put those in there. Alright, y'all ready for this shit? The loudest fucking sounds you've ever heard in your life. Like, it might crash the game with how loud it is, dude. The game's frozen. This game just doesn't load sometimes for me. Like it crashes on the unloading, like RE4. It's just like these shitty 30 drivers that NVIDIA left me with. Alright, Jesus fucking Christ, here we go. My God. I'm not going to turn down my headphones yet. I thought about doing it just now, but we'll wait. Dude, we're not even over there yet. Let me turn the fucking music off. Hold on. You can't even understand what he's saying. It's so blown out. You can't even. This is about to be so fucking loud right now.
Take a little bit.
Okay, but it's not so bad, right? Maybe. That just goes together.
Check out the big brain on bread. Who's flavors a tasty burger? This some serious gourmet shit. Not even God knows what you're doing.
Dude, it's so fucking loud.
And when motherfuckers get scared, that's when motherfuckers accidentally get shot.
The volume warning.
Get the fuck out my face with that shit. And your ass ain't talking your way out of this. Sorry, did I break your concentration? Check out the big brain on bread.
I'd knock that shit off if I was you.
Shut the fuck up!
I don't know, guys. Might be a little too loud. I mean, they're all like the same volume.
Describe what Marcellus Wallace.
I will never forgive your ass for this shit. This is some fucked up repugnant shit.
Just some sounds are like forced to be quieter. Oh. No. We went too far. Like, so what do we think? Too loud? Maybe? I gotta stop streaming soon. I mean, we probably can't finish this tonight, but...
Fuck me.
I mean, yeah, it's funny.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
I will probably edit it off stream, but yeah, that is what we're working on. We got five mods available now that we made on stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5, I guess, because this one's gonna take a little bit of time to get through, which is fine. But yeah, I'm probably done for now. That was a very good, very cozy stream. Except the very end where we got violated. Our ears got violated. All these people have like 1 billion viewers. They don't even speak the same language. This was fun. I'm glad you guys showed up and talked. Hung out. I'm gonna raid this guy. He's doing his first playthrough of RE9. He's doing a cosplay too. That's cool. But I'll be back tomorrow, same time. I'm gonna say right now I'm gonna log in and we're gonna try to finish the mod for RE4 tomorrow. Like, we're gonna try to beat the game tomorrow. I didn't mean to raid yet. Whoops.
Oh fuck, that's crazy. A different zombie.